It's the Good Morning Vietnam. Ugh. Sorry, I had to clear my throat there. It's not very. All right, let's take a look here. DJ Underground, good morning. Sup, Salcero? Good morning, Rich. Sorry, guys, I started a little late. I was just doing some stuff in the background. Had to make some coffee, you know. What's the play? I'm focused on some other things right now in the market. Apparently Apple is set to release their earnings later today, and I was just trying to do some research to see if I could find anything on it, because Apple is essentially right now kind of the leader within the SPY, and I'm trying to figure out what the SPY is doing right now. I just kind of picked some tickers up from the SNGX. Was this yesterday? It hit $6. No, this was this morning. SVRE, Vino, Zin. I know Zin was running yesterday. Yeah, it popped up to 869, came back down to 620. See anything that we're more familiar with? Viri is up 7% here. JP Morgan is still down here. Thank you, Underground. Thank you. Yeah, actually, let me throw that up. All right. Where are we at right now? I'm gonna sell out. Buru. Just wait till market. Oh, doesn't look like there's any orders. Top is up 8% here. Hit 104 this morning. IMGN continuing its rise. I have a question. Has there ever been a penny stock that squeezed out of the OTC market? Yeah, but that's very rare. Generally, you need specific market conditions. Get ready for some heavy rain. Yeah, we're it's drizzling right now. Got some rain later on in the trading day. Not that that affects any outcome really, but it does for me to a degree. Yeah, I mean, look, you could have picked up top yesterday at like $50 here. So let's take a look at Apple. I need to take a look at the Apple's earnings. Let's take a look at gold and silver real quick. Gold, wow, gold is on the rise here. Silver. Silver hit 20, almost 26 this morning. All right, let's take a look at Apple real quick. People are talking about how Apple has so much cash on hand. They don't have jack squat. Good morning, Henry. Good morning, Bart. Hope you guys are all doing well this morning. Hope you're doing well, Henry. Make some cash, says Bart. Yes, yes, sir. I totally agree. We're going to see how the market reacts. Let's see. I do not have a day trade yet. Oh, excuse me, guys. By the way, I did see that WFC announced a dividend. Okay, that bad boy's charging. Oh wait. Hold up, man. We got some interesting stuff happening today. LQDT with their earnings. Take a look at LQDT here. Very bullish here. I'm doing wonderful. Looking like top gonna fill that gap and then run to 130 plus. Good morning, Zim. What's up, bro? How you doing? Saito and Vino for me sounds Italian. That would be the reason why I wouldn't buy it. I'm not sure if that's bad, but GME popped up to 1950. We have a lot of earnings today. Let's take a look at WFC real quick. Wells Fargo. Excuse me. MVOS at 1385. We did also have some banks continue to fall yesterday after hours, which I'm curious to see how that plays out. Let's take a look at Vino here. You know, guys, I'm gonna create a new watch list. Second to all right, I got a new watch list going, so if you guys got something you want me to throw up on there, I'm gonna just let me know. Obviously, there's gonna be. See, I'll add top to it because we mentioned it. Let me know if there's anything else you want me to throw up on there. I still have the old watch list, of course. Just I need a little bit more breathing room here. MULN, that's another one. I know MULN did the reverse split. What was the other one? Saito. Let's take a look at Saito. I forgot to add that. Well, not forgot. I already have it on the watch list. It just needs to be added to the new one. HUBC. We'll add that there. Any other exciting runners? IDX. Okay, IDX is still in play here. Yeah, okay, top does have a gap here at 82. Just be careful of that. Saito is probably going to find some support at like 105. Vino, you want to maintain 105 as well. HUBC kind of trudging its way up. So MULN hit 136 this morning. I know that. Let's see, what was the open here? Like 175. It did hit 209. It opened up like 175, right? Something like that. I don't know. I think you have to wait. I think you're probably gonna see some selling off. You're gonna see some capitulation again here. They have to keep it above $1 for 10 days, by the way, to get Nasdaq compliance, right? Which will that in itself will be huge news for the ticker. I would say you're probably gonna have a massive fight at around $1, because shorts they're gonna want to bring it down here. I think I still do maintain the idea that at AMC I will. I still do maintain that I think that that's a low reverse split. I think you need more. Wow. Okay. AMC at 589. AAU cheap gold play. AAU cheap. It's beyond cheap. Hold up. Almadin. So they have no debt, cash on hand. They have no earnings. They have no earnings. AMC gonna fly? I mean, hey, I'm always there for the people who are in AMC. I always hope that it pops up. I hope you guys get that liquidity back. Hey, what's up, Joel? Good morning. I stepped away for a moment. Didn't know if you answered my question above. Oh, I have a question. Have you ever been a penny stock that squeezed out of the OTC market? Has there been a penny that is squeezed out of the OTC market? No, look. In order to get off the OTC market, you have to apply. Like it's not like a promotion relegation type system where once you reach a certain market cap or price that you just get to jump onto the Nasdaq or the NYSE. It's more the fact that you have to apply for it, right? And most people they don't, or most companies don't do that until they have strong fundamentals that are generally on the OTC, or they believe they can make capital out of it. I don't think underground that it's gonna, if you're hope banking on the fact that a stock will squeeze and it's gonna get put onto the Nasdaq, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I doubt that's gonna happen. SVSA, dude, you know what's weird? I quickly looked at that this morning and I had a feeling it was gonna pop up. All right, so we got SVSA, GNS. We're also gonna add here to the new list. Again, we're not adding everything. This list is now for what we're playing right now. AMC, GNS, Cyto, Vino, HUBC, SVSA, AAU. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not a big fan of this AAU play. They don't have any earnings. Unless if they have. Do they have earnings soon? Is that, when was their last earnings? 320. Excuse me, 324. It probably won't be until June. If that. They do every 4 months. Actually, this could be a bit tighter. Could be 2 months. Yeah, they do every 3 to 4 months. Oh no, they did. Okay, they did do it in May last time. But they would have announced it already. You know what? I'll add it to the list because you mentioned it, but as a person who's enthusiastic about precious metals, I'm going to have to I have to be skeptical about that. Okay. Liquid, some news here. Oh, so SVSA actually had some good news there. Something to do with, so they basically discovered something in regards to alcoholism. They also closed their offering 2 days ago, which is one of the reasons the stock kind of popped up here. See, as you know what, I got to give credit to SVSA. They know what they're doing. I mean, I know they did an offering, but at least in regards to the news, like getting a catalyst after an offering, that like, look, there's speculation on MULN that they might do something similar to that, where like there's some announcements that they might make. I'm not sure how well founded those announcements are. They weren't they supposed to have earnings? Did they have earnings yesterday? No. They had expected earnings yesterday. May the fourth be with you. What's up, Bodie? Good morning. Yes, sir. To all the nerds. I'm hey there there's different type of nerds out there. I'm a nerd, but not that type of nerd. That made it sound like I don't like that stuff. It's just this is right off the MULN website. The purchase order is valued at 63 million. Is between Randy Moran, a member of the Randy Moran Automotive Group, and MULN Automotive. Yeah, no. Look, you need a real catalyst on MULN. To me, that's not a real catalyst. They announced news similar to that with like, I think they had like a $200 or $400 million purchase agreement or something like that. Okay, we're here. We're only 15 minutes away from the open here. I'm gonna quickly get some more coffee just before open. Give me a sec. I once called a Star Wars fan in Hollywood a Trekkie. He went into some robot craziness. You know, so Sarah, I'm disappointed, my friend. It said heavy rain, but it's just drizzling. Where are the showers? Hold up, I'm gonna quickly take a look here. Man. Sue, good morning. That's what I like to hear, Sarah. Good morning, Barbara. Cinco de Mayo. The extent of my Saito with a bullish 5-minute pattern here. Vino on the way down. Take a look at gold and silver here real quick. MWG. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Bodie. Multi-ways holding. All right, I'm gonna just take a quick look at their. They're cash flow positive. Do they have earnings soon? They must have earnings soon. Got my life into pieces. Yeah, their market cap was high. No wonder it dropped. This could be a good rebound play for shorts, maybe. Again, shorts, like, they probably have to cover. You do have this nice sort of ascending wedge. Let's take a quick look at the hourly MACD. Looks the 4-hour looks good. The daily looks like it's gonna reverse. Could be a good play here, actually. Could actually be a good play here. Maybe you need a little bit more time for development. So let me take a quick line here. Probably looking a little bit late to see. The highest you're probably going to see, well, the highest you could see is like $4 probably. Now, what's the float here? 8 mil? That's not bad. MULN. Yes, Sue, here. I'll take a quick look at MULN here. Again, I just wait and see what happens with the market open here. Suffocation, no breathing. Oh, INAB, yeah. I've also see because you had this breakout on INAB. You do have this trend line here. It could be breaking it at any moment here. If you fall below 215, I'd be careful. 210. They could always have a false breakdown. I know that this is more of a fundamental play if I'm not mistaken. Guys, if you have slow climbers, just be careful. They always like to kind of mess around with these type of things here. Let's take a look. IDX at 5 cents. MULN's at 146. Gonna wait to see how that reacts. AAU is at 1387. SVSA 57.29 did have a little bit of a pop up here. We do have 5 minutes left to go before the open. Vino's at 104. You have to hold that 104 area. Saito looks like it has a potential nice reverse. Probably a push back up here to like that 140 area. Chart wise, I think NWG looks like probably the healthiest one, especially look, this company is fundamentals, so it can't go like it's not like a penny stock that's like it's not a normal penny stock. No, Sue. Don't worry. I think there will be some FOMO in MULN since people are not aware of the reverse split. Then again, maybe not. No, I think people are aware. I think they just think you have to be careful here. SVRE. $2.11. Nice little pop up here. take a look at the daily here. So 222 seems to be the high here. But past that, you get 245. Above that, you have a gap at 275. Two minutes until open here. All right, I'm going to quickly look at, I need to look at the banks here. Let's take a look at SPY is still heading down here. I think SPY is probably on its way to fill that gap at 401. 401. Gold is going down. Silver as well. Let's take a look at SVM here real quick. 370. Oh yeah, okay, so we're now in this channel. Let me actually pull up the trading view. Okay, Zion is popping up here. PACW still going down. USB pushed up. CMA is going to open up on the upward push here. Percentages high to low. Let's take a look. Okay, market is officially open here. CXAI dropping down to 1030 off the bat here. SVR pushing up here to 235 past that 222 level. Looking to push up to 245 is the next level of resistance. Vino kind of a bit of a slow pop up here. Let's take a quick look at some other. My God, can't even contain it themselves. USB puts, baby. I agree. Keep a side watch list. 1 minute to open. Let's go. Yep. All right. Yeah, SVR hitting 253. Gonna have trouble with that 222 level. AMC is dropped down to 580. HUBC popping up slightly here. Take a look at my position here. Hold up, let me take a look at the daily MACD here. All right. Got that out of the way. Good morning, Pyro. What's up? Thank you, sir. I'm watching that as well. Okay. KVUE, new IPO. DRNN is turning green. CMA. All right. Here, I'm going to take a quick look at the viewers watch list. Saito is at the top here. GDC is also up there. Well, let me add this to the Vino CXAI popping up here. 1214. BHAT also at the top. Very pushing up to past that $1 area. HUDI down, back up again. Something's weird there. All right, SVRE back down here to the $2 area. Saito dropping to 109. GDC having struggle out the gate. NWD getting dropped with an engulfing candle. Vino getting dropped. Top looks. I don't think Top's gonna make it any further here. IDX on the open, decent. SVSA 59 down. AAU down to 12 cents here. MULN. Let's take a look at MULN real quick. 144. God damn, bro. We get it. Stop moving so much. Any halts yet? Pack W at 352. Yep. Jumped out at 222. Thanks. Oh, yay. Salute to you, Salcero. Hope you made some money off of that. SNGX might be the 500% runner here. GFAI was my rebound play after hours yesterday. Please lift off. Okay. Yeah, no, it is. All right, I bought a put here on the banks. Green on the open. All right, we'll just leave that there. Top at 96 here. SVRE popping back up. Hey, what's up, Away? Hope you're having a good morning. Duck, it's going back up. I'm assuming you took profit, right? SVR back to 225 and climate, yeah. That's a bullet, yeah. So, Sarah, that's a bullish indication. Oh, no. Well, actually, this is very volatile. You could always get back in if you want to take a stab at it. Not saying you should, but this pack still, yeah, pack is still going down here. All right. SVRE at 215 here. Saito at 120. Vino back below $1. MWG, that's bearish. That's a bearish signal. I'm not sure how the volume will handle it. Man, these are all bearish. Let's take a quick look at the SPY here. Wow, look at silver, man. Let's go. Yep, SPY down to 405. Let's take a look at MULN is at 135. AMC is at 578. Hey, Bobby Ray, what's up? You got any insight on MULN? Yeah, my insight is be patient. I mean, unless if you're like really planning on holding, which especially in this market, I would not recommend with any ticker unless if you're like 100% sure of the fundamentals and you're willing to ride it out for a couple of years. I wouldn't be looking to hold any ticker. I think if you're lucky and MULN didn't completely screw you over, what would happen is that they release news. Let me take a look at APE here. Add this to the watch list. I don't know. I'm not that I want to get into APE because I don't like how they have that death triangle right there. Come on, USB, keep going down. I just bought a put on USB, so still don't have a goddamn day trade, but hey. See, but then I'm showing 22. What's the ticker? I just want to take a look. KVUE. it's halted. Anybody know when they're gonna release unhalt it? Let's see. IPO usually open around 10:30. PRST had good news. All right, let me take a quick look for you. I know there's people who Presto and CKE restaurants announced drive-through voice AI automation partnership. Wow. Okay. Look, SVR is still holding this trend line right here, but it could break at any moment, and it doesn't look like the volume is there to maintain that pressure. Anybody know how I take profit on something when I don't have a day trade? Is that possible? Oh, I got too many goddamn things going on at the same time. Again, still holding that trend line. Guys, if there's any other tickers, I got a new watch list again. So if you have new tickers that you want me to take a look at, just let me know. Saito popping up here to the 130s. We do have about 15 already on the list. One of them is a IPO. GNS is at 107. GNS did close above 107, which was good for the ticker. MULN popping up here a little bit. You need more volume than this. The turnover is already 10%. So like that's kind of, I think that's kind of what you want. Like that's why you want that reverse split. I think there's enough buying pressure from MULN to get interesting. If you're playing MULN, obviously. Now, if you're being a trader and you just taking the loss where you need to take it, that's fair enough as well. Let's take a quick look at the SPY here. SVRE. See bullish. There's a bearish. Then there's bullish. You have indecisive. Let me tell you, 10-minute. Yeah, you got indecisive candles here on the 15. Silver is just sky. What's up with silver and gold here? Gold popping up. My goodness. Silver is popping up. All I would say is just be careful here. SPY. SPY is struggling with similar amounts of volume here. Descending volume on an ascending pattern here. Just want to be careful with that, guys, especially in this market. You want to be very, very careful. Watching top and on top. USB puts up 200%. CMA at 1,000. All bank puts are. Yes, sir. Okay, let's take a look at the SPY here. GDC under 6 load zone. AMC up to 593. A very nice 15-minute candle. You could see a higher push here on AMC. Someone yesterday, I know Barbara's thesis has been, well, her guy's thesis has been $6. But Barbara, I'm just gonna attribute that thesis to yours because you're the one who brought it to our attention. Because I'm not gonna make that clarification every single time. So Barbara said 6. I know someone else concurred with that thesis. AMC does have some decent action here, actually. They have earnings today, right? No, it's tomorrow. Yeah, I just be careful with that, guys. It could always reject that 6. It could have a false breakout or something. MULN's at 136. This is a tough, bro. Yeah, do the reverse, you mofo. I hated that crap the other day on like Monday. HCDI halted here on the way down. Let's take a look at the old view list. FFIE is up here. HUBC is up to 73 cents. GDC at 6. Hit below 6. That's that loading zone. BFRG at 550. That was the high here. Let's take a look at that bank list. Where is Western Alliance is halted on the way down. Okay. Liquid, I would say very smart. Let's take a quick look at top. By the way, good morning, Chase. Anybody else new in here? No, not yet. Where's top? 104. Okay, 107 breaking up here. I did say yesterday, and I said this yesterday. Okay, now if you don't believe me, that's fine. But I did say 162. I thought top had a push up to 162 in it, and then you're probably like 130 is more likely, but my thinking would be 160. Again, not financial advice whatsoever, because I'm not playing this play. I'm not playing any of these Chinese plays. Do not listen to me whatsoever. I'm just, if I was looking at the chart, right? Again, it's literally a Chinese liquidity grab. They are pumping it up so they can take your money with every other Chinese play. Sorry, Taiwanese. That's a better way of putting it. I do not have a day trade on my USB calls, or puts, but whatever. Which is the thing that's gonna suck here. Bank is down almost 4% here. KRE, Western Alliance is still halted on the way down. Wells Fargo is down. Schwab, not looking too hot here. Silver just continuing its rise. I mean, you can do that. I don't care. Top is the next HKD play. Fair enough, Chase. I'm not even gonna get into that speculation. I'm gonna be real with you. To me, that's not worth. It's just not worth it. I wouldn't put it out of the question, right? If you let's take a quick look at HKD, right? Because I think actually I do think that there's some merit to Chase's thesis here. If you take a look at the daily, right, it took a couple of days for it to actually happen. Now the running of the couple of days was consistent, so it's a little bit different than top. Top did have a bit of a pullback here. Gold and silver are both set for a potential breakout here, actually. MDJH halted. All right, Joe, I'll take a look. MDGH. $265. Oh, okay. Unhalted here. Up to $3. $286. Coming back down. We do have a gap to fill at 265 here. It did pop up very high. Just keep an eye on that. Again, a lot of these holds. AMC. Oh, AMC. Damn, bro. I was holding out high hopes, but this is bearish. AMC looks bearish, man. Let's see. Would it be a good idea to buy puts on AMC? Because this is just before earnings. They are green, so let's take a quick look at the SPY here. I'm going to chill with this. Gold support level around 1965. Awesome. Thank you, Pyro. I really do appreciate you giving out those levels, man. MWG. Guys, the overall market is just going to be red today until the SPY makes like a big move here. LQDT, man. It doesn't even have a pre-market here. Pack W still halted. CMA at 32. Zion with an engulfing red candle here. Again, another almost a really trying to find this bottom here. USB at 27. PLTR. Where is SVRE popping up here? Man, it fell all the way down to 177. Offering, there must be an offering. This is a really weird price action. Saito looking for a potential leg up here. Not a lot of volume though. Top rejecting that breakout from the 100 level. Let's take a look at the hourly here. Yeah, that was a false breakout so far. Be careful with that top. Yeah, I don't know what's really going on with that. Wow, it followed that line very well. Hold on, let's take a look at that daily level again. It does have, guys, SVR, it does have that gap at 275. Again, I would still be cautious, especially within this market. Gold continues to rise here. It is just underneath that next level of resistance. Vino is all the way down to 87 here. Top looking to break out here. Tap that line. The 10-minute looks good. Do want a little bit more volume here on the 15. We did enter into a new candle just now. Do still have that false breakout on the 30-minute, so keep an eye out on that. Hey, what's up, Steve? HUBC. Yeah, I'll take a look at HUBC. see. HU Hub Security raises up to 60 million in growth investment from Lynn Partners. Is this dilution? Convertible debt financing in 3 tranches, which will mature over a 2-year period. Upon the closing of this transaction, the company will have an immediate access to the first 4.5 million and will have access to the remaining 2 tranches of 11.5 upon the fulfillment of certain conditions. Okay, just keep that in mind. Because it's already up about 9%, which is, if you take that in regards to the market cap, it's pretty much where it's at right now. SPY's going to keep going down here. Western Alliance is halted on the way down. Same with PACW, still halted. The bank index is close to a new bottom here. Schwab down. WFC down. Bank 7 down. Bank of America down. JP Morgan is down 2.5%. My goodness. If JP Morgan is down 2.5%, like UVXY at 418. It's going to hit that 423, probably find some resistance. So in my mind, that tells me that they're getting close to reversing the market here. Depending on how it holds at 420. If it pushes past 423, you'll see you move up to that 450 level, which would be crazy, like 360 or that 360 level. Or sorry, 460 level. I don't. My brain was going a bit confused there. I got to do some editing here in the background. MULN sell. Who's running them? see HUBC. Steve, I do agree with you on the cup and handle here. Support at that 65 level. In order to confirm the breakout, you do want to break past that 74.50 level. And then, so kind of like right there. So you want to break out there. You want to definitely tap that, that 80 cent level here. You might come back down, so probably like something like this. So you tap that level. You can, a cup and handle allows for one more bounce down. And then generally you want to see an uplift here. You want to see a push up. You probably get a push up to around that 105 area. So SPY is probably going to find support here at around 4,378, assuming it can maintain this level, of course. If it can't, you're going to see maybe a bit of a pop up here. You do have that gap here at 401 and below that 396. SVR. SVR breaking below that line there. Capitulation. You're probably going to see a retest around this like 180 level, 185. Unless if it has a nice little pop up here. AMC at 580. MULN is at 137. It's just kind of trading sideways here. Could be a good level of support. Again, be careful of that capitulation level. This is the second bounce. Generally, you want 3 bounces off that support to get at least confirm a potential pop up here. You are getting actually close to a breakout here. Potential breakout. Maybe later on in the day. If not, it's capitulation. Good morning, Dana. How are you? Do want to maintain that like 136 level here on MULN. SVRE, I would be careful with SVRE. Definitely need to maintain the support at $2 here. Kind of what you're talking about in regards to the below $2. You did bounce off of it. You do want to reclaim. This could be a false breakdown. Now, you do have a nice little pick-me-up here, but that means you also need to close above that candle for a bullish breakout. If you look at the 10-minute, it's bearish. 15 is bearish. 30, I mean, I don't even know what to say on the 30. The hourly is indecisive. They have no idea if they want to bring it up. Guys, the liquidity is not within the market at full scale here, so just keep that in mind. By the way, I just want to quickly say my account is up to 143 as of right now. I do not have a day trade to take profits, but hopefully we do maintain some of these gains into tomorrow. Looks like we found a little bit of a support here. I imagine the SPY is doing something similar. Crap, I just moved this line. I didn't mean to. I forgot to lock it. Again, you're now fighting here for that 403.78. Our low is 403.88, so 10 cents above that support level. Looks like the market is fixing to try to bring it back up here at some point. Let's take a look at gold here real quick. Gold continues its push higher. Silver's just, what is up with silver, man? What is up with these crappy ass, like, I don't know, maybe silver's just gonna pop up immediately at one point. Hey, what's up, Z? Z is back in the building, baby. What's up, bro? The German? Well, you're not German, I know that, but are you back in the Germany? With the sausage and the, I'm not gonna say that, Joe. That's a mad statement. I was gonna say something that was just straight up rude. SNGX here, popping up. Let's go to the viewers watch list here. GFAI up to 632. Top is struggling with that breakout on the 100. MUHI popping up here. I'm not a big fan of that ticker, to be fair. See, GFAI is looking a little froggy here. Actually, let me take a quick look here. You had that wow, you had massive capitulation yesterday. What happened there? Do they have news or something? Why did it drop so hard? Something came out that gave the signal to dump that. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot, bro. The best AMC YouTube channel out there, 100%. AMC for the win. Okay, Pac W down to 276, halted. CMA dropping to 28 here, bouncing back up. Zion hit 826. All these, a little bit of reversal here in some of the banks. AMC hit 593, man. You do have an indecisive. I don't know. These. Is anyone playing puts on AMC here? again, it looks tempting, but because you have the if you okay, let's take a look at AMC here real quick. Earnings. See the earnings before that you had a massive pump up, but that was even after, and then you had that drop. Now this one, it's moving up. Last time you had moving up as well, and then it dropped. Looks like the next winner for the banks. All right, nice, nice. Yeah, hold up. I'll take a quick look here at my bank list. VIX is up to the 20s. Yeah, whoa, what happened here, bro? Western Alliance took a fat knife a moment ago. $13 here, opened up at around 25. This is crazy. SNGX looking for a very nice recovery here. See if it can break out that 360 level. That is the current resistance. SVRE is dropping here. We do have support at the 35 and the 50. 50 is 184 on the 5 minute. Below that, you have support at around the 170s. You have support at, the 170 level for SVRE. I would not. I'm not calling this ticker out because I think you should buy back in. I'm simply just saying that GDC's popping up here a little bit top. Again, still struggling with that breakout over the 100. See, let's take a look at the hourly. Hourly rejected that pop up here. 30 minute, again, also rejected that. Hey, what's up, Michael? John, good morning, guys. I'm not sure if I said good morning to you yet. Guys, again, all right, let me take a look at the Apple into the SPY right now. Apple popped up here a little bit. We did have a bit of a drop, so the SPY is probably on its way up here. Yep, SPY is on its way up. You want Apple to beat you want Apple, if you're a bull, you want Apple to beat its expectations here. GNS is at 101, bouncing off the 500 moving average on the 5-minute. MULN here at 135, still at that support level. HUBC looking to pop up here. You still got some time for that cup and handle. I do think you need to move it up soon. I'm not sure if the volume will be relatively strong enough. I do have top here at 100. Again, it's the level here is one. You want to break that 101 really. What's up, Robbie? How are we? Decided to short shop just now. 139 on 25K dollar chance, slow and steady, lol. Hey, bro. Dashing Trader, thanks for live streaming for us. Hey, no problem, man. Appreciate you coming in here. Robbie Cooper, shop. All right, Robbie, you got my attention, bro. Sorry, I was looking at some things in the background. Shopify, you want to short Shopify? Okay, nice drop. I'm assuming yet they had earnings. All right. If you take a look at, what was it? No, it wasn't. Which company was it? There was a company who did this shit the other day. Wait, first let me take a look at Shop's earnings here. Before I start throwing out pieces of information here. I'm assuming they released their earnings are out, right, Robbie? Gotta update me here real quick. Shop is at the top here. Stock pops on Q1 earnings set to lay off 20% of workforce. Okay, so they already released it. Shopify, financial health. Let's take a look here. So they have, okay, they have no debt. Well, low debt. Equity is good. Cash on hand is good. Their earnings suck. What was their earnings just now? Hold up. Give me a moment. I need to do some research here. I imagine Webull is actually in many ways better than that actual one, which sounds weird. I thought I would never say that Webull is better than something. Shop here. I'm gonna quickly just go on my phone because desktop doesn't allow me to look at it. Nah, bro. I'd be careful. Based off of. Wait, which earnings was this? Which earnings was this? It was a Q1? Have they not released it yet? Gotta give me some background here. Let me put that there. All right. I need to actually look at what the earnings is. Like I need to know what the what is their earnings? If they lost money but it's an increase, that's fine, and you'll probably just see a pop up for a couple of days. I mean, look, Shop is very man, what is up with this? Okay, here. Thursday's Shopify's Toronto listed shares flying rose nearly 22%. Shopify reported net income of $68 million or 5 US cents per share, compared with a loss of $1.4 billion a year earlier. Total revenues in a period. Oh, bro, I would be careful shorting this. It's already priced in, most likely. But if this company is now earning, I want to know what the earning is. Net income, $68 million. So that I'm assuming that means they're now cash flow positive, right? So because they lost money last year, that's fair. Is logistics business, Shopify Logistics to base supply chain, Flexport. Spent a number of years developing its logistics, yada yada yada. I need to know what their earnings was. Is the earnings positive? Is that confirmed or denied yet? Because look, if the earnings is positive, get out. If it's negative, maybe. Why are the banking stocks rising now? It's a rebound. Shorts are taking profits. You also have the SPY that's rising. It rejected that support level at 403.78. You do like some selling pressure here, a bit weak. Western Alliance is suspended. It moved up to 18. Pac W is still halted here. I mean, you're going to see a pop up here, obviously. And then OX popping up here, hit 1483 from $10 here. Gold is now at a resistance level. What? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope not. All right, I got 12.5 puts on Zion and 17.5 puts for USB. USB Zion is 721 and USB is 915. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. Peace. Yeah. All right. All right. Peace. Yeah, well, I mean, Western Alliance is kapuch. Pack W is at $3 here. Let's take a look at the SPY. SPY heading back down. Rejection off of that, engulfing on the 5-minute. Maybe a little bit more volume is required, but that reversal has been canceled. Got out of tops, adios. Or top. What happened with top? Top halted on the way down. Told you, be careful with top, man. That was a false breakout rejection of that level. Said that a couple of times. GDC is looking bullish, by the way. Robbie, you still in those shorts? Holo is moving. I got back into USB. Oh, nice. Holo popping up here on the potential breakout. That means if my all right, EWBC, add that to this one. Guys, by the way, if you're currently in bank puts, which you should be absolutely printing right now, a little no, what? Hold up. Oh wait, what was the next one? H-band, TFC. There are a couple more plays that you can also go into if you want to catch some early ones. CMA is a good one. You got TFC, which is another one. You got H-band, which is another one, and EWBC, which is another good one. GFAI popping up here. All right, we'll add this to the new watch list because it is moving. GDC up to 7 here. Holo at 170, man. It's rejecting this breakout here. Be careful with that. It could just see a slow and steady grind down. Volume is not crazy or anything like that. Yeah, top is kind of just GFAI pushing past into the 730s here. SVRE all the way down to this 180 level. We could see maybe a potential push up from here. Actually, I haven't added the VWAP. The VWAP is way up there. It has some reclaiming to do. SNGX down to $3 here. Shop continues its rise, bullish. That was an earnings that every single person in the market was waiting for on Shop. Just letting you know that. MWG, take another look, please. Yes, sir. I'll take another peek. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the 1 hour here. So you had that line right there. And you got another line like right here. That was supposed to be the breakout, right? No. Hold on, let me move this real quick. I don't know, bro. You had a lot of buying in pre and after hours and pre-market here. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, I see the line that I think they're following this line right here. Right there. Yeah, I would be careful. I think the highest you'll probably see is 260 or something like that. Yeah, Bodie, it's definitely a risky play. Fundamentally, the company is solid, so you might see a push up there. AMC inching closer to 6. 591, 593 is still the high here. You did pop up to 592. I'm in XNGX at 290. I think it's done. What do you think? Should I move? SNGX. Yeah. Well, okay. So you have the support here at 295. Let's take a look at the 4 hour real quick. You did bounce very close to that. So you have a 200 moving average on the 4 hour, which is at like 285. Probably going to finish at around 270 here. You have this 500 on the hourly. Same thing, around 275 right now. What was the news here? Doubles after positive trial news from Highbright. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'd just be careful with this play. You probably get a test to that VWAP soon. What's the VWAP at? 344. I think see, a pop-up wouldn't be out of the question, but it would because it's hugging the VWAP right now, so I don't know. I guess it just depends on your level of risk here. Let me take a look at the 5-minute here. Is the volume still there? What's the turnover? Turnover is 1,000%. Dude, when you have a ticker with a turnover rate of 1,000% and it's just trading sideways, that means it's kind of done. I mean, you might see it pop up some other time, but I just see you're probably gonna break out. You're probably gonna get a decision on this in the next, probably the next hour or so. So if you want to try to ride it out, maybe set like a stop below. Like maybe set a stop at like this 180, 175 level or something like that. Not financial advice, just if that's what I would do, I'd set a stop at 280. I'd wait for this to see how this little triangle develops. You could also get a false breakdown. You did bounce off of the support line 3 times. So you might see a pop-up. Well, no, it's really 2 times because this doesn't really count. This is testing there. I think you could see another little rise here to that 237 level. It's already done that, though. I don't know. It looks relatively healthy. You did have this massive drop here pre-market. And the next level is 240. This is why I don't play biotech plays or these pharmaceutical plays, because they just get they get out of hand so quickly. And their movement is trash a majority of the time. Sega trying to make me say something there, Henry. I'm not in with that, bro. SIGA. GME is popping up here. See, gold rejected that resistance level Pyro was talking about. Silver hasn't moved much, which is wild to me. I don't even know how that's possible. Not financial advice, remember. I'm talking about if I were in the play and what I would do. GFAI looking to break out of this supply area here. We do have that 500 up, sorry, was that 500? No, was it the 10-minute? Sorry, we do have that 200 up above us here at around 920, 923 on the 200 on the 15. You also have the 500 up above us here at 843 on the 5-minute for GFAI. So you are getting close to some resistance points up above. AMC coming back down here. So let's take a look at the 30-minute here. 30-minute rejected that breakout from the 590 level. Let's take a look at Western Alliance here. Is Western Alliance still suspended? Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be suspended for the rest of the time here. Pac W halted on the way up. Where's the SPY at? The SPY's at 406.24. A nice little climb back up here. It is on low volume though, so I mean we're still halfway through, so there's plenty of time for something to happen here. Still 15 minutes here for the hourly. Yeah, because I would actually not get into that play from the bat. So, again, not financial advice. GFAI hitting 809. Again, we do have some resistance here at 840 on GFAI. GFAI breaking up to that 500 moving average on the 5-minute here. Can it pass that? 850 is the current high. We are at a resistance point here. Above that on the 15, I believe we have the 200, which is currently sitting at 920. On the 30, you have another level of resistance here at 1020. SNGX is breaking that support level here. IBRX is up to up to IBRX. Did IBRX? Yeah. There's a new high here on IBRX. IBRX climbed up very nicely yesterday. SAI is up 10% here. SAI popping up. BFRG is popping up here. see, where are we at with the SPY and the market overall? SVM a little bit of a pullback, fix with a pullback, SPY 405. See how it handles it. You got a potential bullish setup here. Oh wait, did I not add, I didn't add BFRG to this list. Hold up. BFRG on a potential breakout here. NVOS moving up here. Top halted down at 47.65. Gold moving up to 26 here. Holo and MVS looking real good. Morning. What's up, Land Fear? Okay. Yeah, man. I'm trying. We're working on. We're working on it. 405 SPY might break into the 404s here. SNGX looking weak here. GFAI rejected that 500 on the 5-minute. Going back down to the VWAP. BFRG hit 584. Coming back down on top of that channel right there. Rejecting that breakout. AMC hitting 595 here. We're moving up on AMC. MULN breaking below resistance. Sorry, support here. Top moving down further. 45.25 is the low here. AMC has hit a new high here. Pack W is on the rise. Yeah, halted on the way up here. Look, there's probably going to be a bit of a recovery on some of these plays, right? You have a gap up to that $6 range. Oh, wall is is unsuspended. Okay. Well, they unsuspended and they got halted. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That actually gives me a little bit of confidence. SNTG halted on the way up. No way, really? Or SNGX? Or SNTG? SNTG? Wow, what a drop and what a pop. Generally, that's considered bullish, right? Top is also halted on the way down at 42.34. Man, there's a lot of halts right now. AMC hit a new high of 598. NVOS 15 hit 1545. I don't know. I'm not liking the look of this play, to be honest. It does have some good accumulation here, and you do have a somewhat of a nice setup on the 4 hour. But it is tapping that 4 hour 500 moving average, so be careful of that. It could be a false breakout, probably gonna get slammed down or something like that. They're gonna be flowing with capital. Oh, are you talking about like margin calls? I think that's already been going on, my friend. Why do you think so many tickers have been popping up the last couple of days? Because they're probably getting margin called. Shorts have to cover. They have to eat their losses. Take their equity and go home. Right? They probably cover. Right? They all it's probably all algorithms as well. IBRX, man. Is Steve Gailey in here, bro? The man has been climbing up very nicely here. Holo? Yeah, you got that. You got the 120, or you got the 20 on the hourly at 195. The 200 at the 196, and the 500 on the 1 hour at 212. At on the 4 hour, you have the 120 and the 200 at 215, and you have the 4 hour at 350. You do also have this breakout line here, and you also have a potential another breakout here. On the daily, you have the 120 at 340 and the 200 at 465. SNGX, it's getting close. It's going to have to make a decision here soon. Wait, hold up. I got to move this line actually. Yeah, be careful with SNGX. I would have expected more volume, to be honest. Top down to 42.34, 43 right now. MULN's at 130. Finding a new level of support here. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. Where's the SPY at? Apple hit 16688. Came back down to 16598. Yeah, man, I try to do my best with the facts. Let's take a look at the bank list right now. Western Alliance got pushed down, halted on the way down. PAC-W halted on the way down. Schwab is down 3%. JP Morgan is down 2.25%. SPY is still dropping here. Looking like it's going to retest that 403 area. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Take a quick break here. Holo popping off. Nah, nothing to be. Still, dude, it still has a bunch of resistance points to get past. How much is it up already? 30%. Look, Holo has the capabilities of popping up here. I'm not saying it doesn't. It already has popped up, obviously. All I'm saying is there are resistance points up above. TD. Oh. Holo moving up here past that 500 on the 1 hour. Yep, we're now tapping that 4 hour 120 and 200. If you pass that, you're looking for a leg up to that 350 area potentially. Damn, I was in Holo recently as well. AMC back down to the 80s here. Wait, what happened here? Yeah, it's below that VWAP level. TD. Let's take a look at Toronto. You said TD? NVOS 1580, yes sir. Okay. Oh yeah, NVOS is bullish here on the 4 hour. You have that golden cross on the 4 hour. It just crossed over. Let's see what happened last time. Last time it crossed over, you had an instant spike to 25 cents. Actually, that's not true. It was about to cross over and you had a massive pop up here. So I don't know. This could be the sort of, you could probably have a couple days. I mean, kind of just depends here. Holo with a nice pop up. SNGX hit that, broke down, hit that support at 235. Oh man. All right. Silver is now above 26. Top halted down at 26. MWD also halted down. Or not halted, sorry. It just dropped to 104 here. Okay, wait. SPY hit 403.74, which did break that resistance line or that support line. Do have a demand area right here, as well as the fact that you do have it's a potential false breakdown though, because it's not fully closing. You do have a somewhat engulfing on the hourly. You do have 20 minutes left to go here. You could see a harder drop. Why did that show me that? So guys, there's a lot of things I'm focusing on right now. I'm focusing on gold and silver. I'm looking at some of my old fundamental plays right now. I'm just keeping an eye. I'm seeing how they're reacting to the overall market. The market is somewhat dead today. AMC 586. Could see a potential push up here. We need to close above that 594 level. What was that previous? See, open at 574. We closed at 574. So AMC, you have to close today above 574. You have to close above it in order to see a push through here on AMC. GFAI being collected here on the 200 at the 10 minute. The 10 MA on the 15. Looks a bit gappy here. Holo rejecting that breakout from the 500 moving average on the 1 hour. Did see that breakout on the 5 minute line here. Probably is going to come back to that line right back here at like the 175. SNGX continues to push down further. We will be victorious. I mean, I think victorious is an understatement here. SPY below 404 here. It's getting close again, but this could be a W, and we could see a reversal here. We do have some low volume descending, so gotta keep an eye out on that. I mean, there's just low volume in general. Again, where do you want to close? If you want to see an uptick here on the SPY, like you're bullish on the SPY, then you probably want to see a close above 404 here in the next 15 minutes, or 404.01. If you're bearish, you want to see it close below that line right there. See, today is Thursday, so remember tomorrow, Friday, most likely a continuation of this, what it seems to be like a lot of selling off here. GFAI is at the top of the old viewer list. And then OX is also there, looking somewhat hangish right there. Looks like it may be forming a bearish pattern here on the hourly. Hour is down to 185. QH is down to 225. VDO is down to 62. YS is down. NVOS pushing up to 1585. Looks like we... Dude, it was just that was a new high right there, right? Yeah, we just hit a new high on NVOS. Oh, 1 sec, I gotta go check the rain. See if there's... It's mostly cloudy right now. Wow. So, Sarah, it's pouring, dude. It's pouring. Oh, that's good for the grass, though. Expected market based on the Fed decision yesterday. Next week, hopefully, will be better. I don't know. Well, let's take a look at the SPY. Oh, by the way, MVOS hit a new high of 16 here, looking to push up higher. Really nice call out here by Lamphere. Okay, SPY is headed back up here. All right, let's take a look at the daily here real quick. So the daily, we do have some descending volume on the way down. If we look at the weekly, so the weekly we had a death hammer here. So rejection of that breakout from that 417. We also had a rejection on that breakout. So we are using this 403 as support level though. If you take a look at the weekly, right, we do have a bearish signal on the weekly. We are currently using the 10 MA on the weekly as support, 403.67. I think we're most likely going to have to retest that 50 and 35, which is at around 392, 391, somewhere around there. So based off of this weekly pattern, right, just based off of these last 3 candles on the weekly, including this week, we should see maybe a little bit of a drop, probably some indecisive price action, probably like an indecisive candle on the way down. Maybe like a little bit of a pop-up like this candle right here. And then probably a week, the next 2 weeks after that is probably going to be slow. So maybe a little bit of like, we'll probably land here at around like the 295s, probably just below the 400s for a little bit. And then we'll probably get some new news. It's going to probably be, I still think we hit like 425, 430, something like that. I know that sounds crazy because we got some like very bearish sentiment overall in the market. But if you just take a look at the weekly, I think the SPY is just a little bit down the drain here. Or Armageddon, yeah. Thumbs up, rocket emoji. Bro, be careful with them rocket emojis. Be careful with them rocket emojis. Well, like I'm gonna do. That's like a full month. That's like a month or two away, right? Rockets trigger emotions. No, it's just it's the rocket emoji. You got to be careful with that rocket emoji. All right, yeah. No worries, OA. That happens all the time, man. A slip of the thumb happens. Yeah, he's unhidden, bro. He's unhidden. Lanfear, throw up a word in the chat if you still here, bro. Always I don't know. He's clumsy sometimes. To the mines. Oh crap. Oh my god, bro. My it just opened up. I don't want to open up this crap. NVOS continuing its rise here. 16, okay. SNGX finding that support at that 235 level. SVRE down to 161. GFAI back down to the sixes. Shop looking a little hangish. Saito at 106. Holo back down to that 175 level. AMC moving up here again at 592 level. GNS is at $1. Top halted at 35. SPY making a move back up to the VWAP here. Oh wait, hold up. Jump back in the top at 30 for a scalp. Nice, Rich. We'll see how that. We'll keep an eye on that. See how that plays out there. So wait, when you say you got in at 30, you bought in at 30 because you're up $5 right now. A share. CVSA of 53 here. Yeah, you guys are so funny, bro. Gotta laugh. Damn. See USB going back down, so let me guess the SPY. Yep, SPY took a bit of a dip here. SPY has now bounced off of that support twice. We do have a rejection on this leg up here. We do have also have descending volume on the way up. Do have somewhat of a bullish indication here. We did slap back down, come back up here. I don't know. To me, the SPY is still looking bearish here. We might see a little bit of a pop up here. I think the highest we closed today is 408. NVOS looks like it's cooling off right here. Volume came in, came out. Looks like shorts covered. I don't think there's enough volume to really leg it up unless if there's shorts covering again. I think a lot of these pop-ups were just shorts covering. Neo all the way up to 8. I know Robbie's been killing it. Hey, what's up, TZ? Been away at a conference. Did you reload? I did reload, and if you take a look at the top right of your screen, you can see that things are going well for me so far. So that's good. That's good news. Man, there's so many tickers that are down right now. All right, let's go back to this watch list here real quick. I was just looking at something. Okay, so Holo at 174, SNGX still dropping below that support level. SVRE collecting on this trend line. Let's see how it handles that. GFA at 660. Saito Shop is headed down. Top is at 30. Oh, Rich. Rich is getting rich again. Be careful. Does have a gap here at that 35 level. MULN below 130. Hit 126 earlier on. That is a death candle. I'd be careful with that. HUBC back down to 65 here. APE at 153. AMC still at 590 here. This is looking like a top on AMC, man. It's struggling with that $6 level. Let's take a real quick look at the banks here. See SPY back down a little bit here. I think this SPY still has a reversal within it. It's never gonna Pack unhalted. Western Alliance is moved up, came back down here. Nah, oh wait, it's good, bro. It's not a big deal. It's one guy. If Lanfear can always come back in later. I unhit his channel, so. And I didn't lose a subscriber, so we're good. It's one subscriber of like. There are plenty of fish in the sea, my friend. And if the fish doesn't want to watch the channel, that's up to him. Top halted on the way down here at 34.83. SNTG, nice rejection off of that drop there. Potential bullish pattern here on the 30-minute. Very close to, well, it was close to engulfing, but I think it actually rejected that engulfing. AMC moving up here to 593. The high is 598. I think we're still waiting for that push above 6. AAU dropping all the way down here. That looked like just a gold play with no fundamentals, bro. There's no point. There we go. Finally. Okay. I was going to look something up. What was I going to look up? Yeah, that. But something else. What was I going to look up? see. Okay, banks halted. GFAI. Oh, that's what I was gonna look up. Hold up. One sec. Hey, what's up, Lanfear? GFAI. Let's take a look at GFAI here. Liquid, you still in GFAI? So you had that breakout. We're now tapping the top of that line. Didn't even have to. See, this is okay. So on the SPY here on the 15, you have an unharmonious candle here. That green candle is unharmonious because you have descending volume, which is good because so you have massive spike down, okay? Then you have a push up, push up, push up. These candles have lower volume, but these candles go up in length. Okay, you have a rejection off that VWAP. You get slammed down, selling. These candles are all similar in size, and they are all similar in volume. Now, there is a little bit of unharmonious action within this price action right here. So you get this green candle here. But this green candle is full on unharmonious because it may have engulfed 3 red candles. Fair enough, right? But because the volume is essentially the same or even lower in some cases, that means that this is also unharmonious. So you have a bullish pattern down here, which is harmonious, or a bearish pattern, harmonious volume with a rejection for a breakdown to resistance. So you have a push up, but that is an unharmonious price action due to the size of the candle relative to the volume. And that's why you have this red candle here. Now we are using this 10 moving averages support here, so we're gonna need a little bit more development in the SPY to see what happens here. If we take a look at Western Alliance is slightly above the VWAP. PAC-W is climbing back up again. It did drop again yesterday. WFC, let's see what else. Let's take a look. guys are hilarious, man. Let's take a look at Apple. Now, in my mind, they would have only dropped Apple like this if they knew what the earnings was like. Now you could say, oh, well, they're just going to buy up here. But I think most people have the general speculation that Apple's earnings are kind of trash. That's what you needed. Let's take a look at MVOS here. 16. Wow, hit 1715. Does have a potential. Actually, let's look at the daily here. So the highest you're probably going to go here is maybe 2050. You do have a top here at around, wait, what is that? 1878. That might be the high here. You are on the breakout for the daily on the 120 here. You need to close above 1585. That's what we were using as resistance for NVOS. IBRX, bro. Where's Steve Gailey at? Someone message this guy. Tell him what a good call on IBRX. GFAI bouncing off of that line here at 650, going back up to the VWAP. With the Bolo. Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about a ticker. I'm like, Bolo. Did I miss something? Okay. False breakdown. Easy read. Way too early for that. A real breakdown generally occurs like right at the moment because you want to capture liquidity. Holo back breaking below that support at 175. MULN at 127. The low is 126 here. Top. Rich, you scalped the top play yet? Anyone here keen on HCDI? Everyone here everywhere I read, I hear it's ready to pop. All my money is tied in TRK, but all I've been seeing is HCDI. Bro, TZ, bro. Hey, bro. I'm gonna be real. We're trying to move away from these meme plays. Like, nah, I mean, I'll take a look for you, obviously. See, you got how I don't know what your average on TRK is, but I imagine you're trying to find an exit point. You do have some support here at that 1850 level. Remember, guys, you have to remember liquidity is exiting out of the market here. So TRK is it's gonna be a lot harder to bring it back up. And then if you take a look at HUD or HDCI or God damn it, what is that ticker again? HCDI. Let's take a look at HCDI. I don't know, bro. You got a gap below here that it didn't fully fill, but it did tap that gap. It's at 538. You do have a line here that could see a pop up towards the end of the day here. Told you, bro. Dude, these false breakdowns are getting easier and easier to read. They're just trying to push it below the 500, get people to sell out, stop loss rate, and then guess what? They're going to slowly cover throughout the time, bring it back up to this like 1380 level, and then next week they're going to pop it up. SNGX at 241. AMC still at 592 here. Bro, Holo, look, Holo was that was kind of an obvious like you should have taken profit on Holo. They rejected that breakout. You do have an indecisive candle here on NVOS. Let's look at the hourly here. The 4 hour on NVOS. See, NVOS is above the 500, right? Now, you do have a potential breakout because you are on top of it on the 4 hour, which indicates general strength. You're also on top of the 120 on the daily here. If you close above 1585 today, you have a potential bullish signal here. If you take a look at the way that these candles are moving, or if I had to guess, right, you're getting close to overbought here on the RSI on NVOS. If I was trading NVOS for my own personal strategy, by the way, we got a 666. Drink some holy water. Remember that 1585, guys. They're going to try to bring it back down there. Because if I take a look at the volume on the daily, right, the daily candle, you could see a pop-up tomorrow, like a nice pop-up tomorrow, if we're following that trend. Like, I know today's a nice pop-up, but tomorrow could be even nicer. They're probably going to bring it down as well. This is NVOS have options. It does not have options. They're trying to grab liquidity out of the market, so it's probably going to be some covering. Right, that's probably what's happening tomorrow. They're probably building up the order flow right now. I mean, again, we could also just be topping out here. Because this breakout above 120, it would be hard. Like it would be a nice move up. Let's take a look. How's the SPY doing here? The SPY is at 405. Okay, the SPY's moving up here, crossing above the VWAP. Some nice accumulation here. Let's take a look at the 10 minute. 10 minute is bullish, or 15, sorry, is bullish. 30 is, I don't know. You can see again, I still think the highest close we're probably gonna go up to this like 407 area. I think the highest you probably see is 407, 408, something like that. See, I have to move that line because you had that readjusted candle, so that means got a sell order at 20 cents. So let's take a look at Holo real quick, because Holo had that breakout. Look, Holo, no option chain. It's a Chinese company. You had that pop up. I mean, this could be considered bullish, right? You would need to close above 163 for Holo to have a continuation upwards. Or at least that would confirm a continuation upwards. Not that it is a continuation upwards. NVOS is looking good here. Got that bullish signal right there. On that 5 minute engulfing green candle. Still some time to go, obviously. Probably want to close above that 1663 area. If not, you're going to need some more time to develop it. But we got some nice movement forward. The 5 minute closes. Let's take a look at what happens here. Might see it bring back down. Here you want to hold 1635 on NVOS. If not, we're going to see a push upwards here, 17 cents. 17 could be the resistance. I think 18 is something is the next level. $18 like 30 or something like that. SVRE has a potential. If you get some volume within the next like 29 minutes here on SVRE, you could have a potential bullish breakout signal. I don't know, that first hourly candle is not looking hot. You probably see a push back up to 202 or something like that. Because it's following this line. If it holds this, obviously. If it breaks below this 160 area, you're kind of screwed. here in Sweden, let's see, cup and handle, C pud and handle, cup and handle. Wait, what are you trying to say? Cup puts would mess with my mental. Oh, couldn't handle puts would mess with my mental health. Here in Sweden, you can't do much options overall. Government wants to protect us. XD. Ah, bro. No, so I actually didn't know this, but um, the options in Europe and in the United States are different. So if I'm not mistaken, Europe's options are less volatile. I think they're a lot more predictable as well. While America's are a lot more volatile. They depend a lot on the volatility within tickers. Wait, hold up. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. SPY is not looking too hot here. I screwed up on the last one, the last call out. Not the call out, but just like my interpretation of the chart on no, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before that. Because this technically was a green candle, or this was negated. I've noticed that market makers can flip candles. So if you take a look at see, today's Thursday, right? Yeah. So if you take a look at SPY's Tuesday chart, right? Here in the 1430 and 1530 time frame, which is 1430. That's 230 and 330. So just before the close here. If you take a look, so they had a green candle right here, which actually had ascending volume. But they had before these three green candles, they actually had a red candle before that. So long term, it negates this price action, right? But in the short term, it's considered a bullish signal, because what you're doing is you're just flipping these two. Now you can't always know when the algorithms switch the candles. Right, I like that's what algorithms do. They switch the candles. Like this candle price action here, right? This just has straight up lower volume. So I don't think there's a way for them to break out here. And you have level of resistances up above, and you're following a trend. So I think you're gonna go back down to that 401 level on the SPY. But just reading the candles, because the candles are tricky to read sometimes. NVOS on fire, like it's burning or it's going up. I'd just be careful, okay? Look, you're coming up on the 4-hour close of the candle here on the 4-hour, right? If this closes above, or sorry, if you go to the daily, right? They're gonna try to bring this back down to that 1585. Well, it's now moving up 1586. It was 1585 on the 120, because they want to negate that breakout. If it closes above 1585, you're going to be on the breakout. Same thing with this 500 on the 4-hour, right? The close here is fine, but they're probably going to try to bring it down later on in the day. That's a possibility. So just keep an eye out on that. Right, the 4-hour and the daily are both indicating breakouts. But you are overbought here on the RSI, heavily overbought. Not on the daily though. The daily you do have a little bit more room to go, but you're definitely getting to the end point of the push up here. Unless if it just massively pushes up the RSI, like KVUE. It's open here. I know some people wanted to play this ticker. KVUA is at 26. It was at 25.25. I think it opened up at 26. We're moving up here. KVUE is definitely going to get halted very rapidly here. The further it pushes up, probably hits like 27.50 or something. It's probably going to get halted. AMC's at 5.95, by the way. I'd also be careful with this. This is still a potential bullish breakout, but you have descending volume. It's still early on in this candle on the 30-minute. You want to probably close above that 594 level, 595 on this next candle here. Wow, look at that rejection. I told you, bro. This Kraken false breakdown. Oh my god, I got that shit so cheap, bro. Dude, I got that USB put so cheap. Like really cheap. I'm up almost a full 250% on it. And I can't sell out because I'll get a PDT on my account. But to drop that hard would be really hard, especially on this downtrend. And we still have to wait for what Apple's going to do here. Apple's going to be such a pain, bro. Apple loves to come in and like rescue the day in like the most annoying way possible. When the entire market is selling off, Apple's like, you know what? We're going to pump it up, and then we're going to pump up the SPY. Well, let me look at see, so we did have a gap. Yeah, I think we closed at around 407 here. Still maintaining that. Definitely be a nice little push up here for the SPY, but there's always that possibility you go lower. Because the next support on the 4-hour would be 398 if you break that 403.50 level. And 398, I think that's where they want to bring it down to. Especially with this sort of like rejection. Like you might see a little bit of a pop up and then it's going to continue going down here. So let's take a quick look at the volume here. On the daily volume is 1.9. KVUE, now it's 26.25. Wait, have I not added NVOS? Sorry, guys. That's why I'm not mentioning it as much. Forgot to add NVOS to this to the watch list here. top back down to 31 here. Yeah, I hope so. I hope he's still killing it there. SNGX could see a push up here. Definitely push up to that 293 level. SVR following that trend line very nicely. We are still on for a push up here. Could see a push back up to the $2 at some point. See, I'm thinking we're gonna see a little bit of a. Let's go to the SPY here. So I'm looking at these markets right here. So we're probably gonna 5-minute. Yeah, because then we're gonna follow that 200 right here. Probably gonna push back up and down. So we enter into this zone. So we close in between this range here of here. Actually, I'm gonna data range right here. It's like there. So we're gonna close in between 408.08 or 4606, somewhere in between there on the SPY. It might have a little bit of a breakout here. We could go back up to that 408 like 50 level, but I don't know. I'm not sure if we're gonna push up there. Yeah, NVOS looks like it found a bit of a supply area. I think AMC is not going to reach 6. I think you just, if I'm not mistaken here, I think you found you had a false breakout, or you had an attempt to break out there. You had a pop back up, a false breakout. So you're now probably going to find a line from like right there to right there. Something like this on the AMC. AMC always surprises. Dude, I don't doubt it. I don't know. AMC is. I don't trust that. I don't trust AMC. Okay. We're about to get some. Okay. I think SNG is gonna follow that line downwards here. Right. Because if I'm not mistaken, you're in. Yeah. You just Yeah. You entered into that death triangle. What I call a death triangle. SVRE still looks like it has potential. Same with NVOS looks bullish here on the 15. You need to close that in the next 4 minutes. You need to close right where you're at, just above 16. Actually, no. What was that open there? 1685. You need to close above 1685 here on NVOS. You need to get some volume back into the ticker. If not, then you're probably looking at a supply area and a false breakout that can't be managed. Wait, no, because AMC has earnings, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Is it today or tomorrow? It's tomorrow. See, last time it popped up. Yeah, I mean, we could always hit that 686 level, that 200 moving average up above on the daily for AMC. Yeah, it'll probably spike up tomorrow. See, SNGX is a winner chicken dinner. What else? DBGI, ASPN, Frog, JFrog Ltd. I gotta look at this company. I got a Frog. I want to invest in Frog. Gotta take a look at the fundamentals here, though. No, okay. Cash on hand, no debt. But you also have no positive earnings. This company's way overvalued, bro. Word is they were profitable. If they were profitable, you would have seen that in the price already. P71. You would have seen a massive leg up because they would have wanted to get people out already. No way they just let retail sit there and just buy up the float. They would do it the day before. Or not buy up the float, but they wouldn't allow them that buying pressure. Top looking like it found a bottom here at 27. Look, I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm just simply saying I think you would have, especially AMC, dude, you would have seen that reflected in the price action already. Now, I hope that's the case. I know that they had some good news, but it would surprise me if they really just caught people off guard there. By the way, PLTR has earnings Monday. Pac W's at 395. Zion down below the VWAP. CMA still above the VWAP. EWBC, HBAN. That was what was that a rejection of? You're following this line right now. All right, guys. Lord, but then again, P71. What did you say earlier? AMC, Amy always surprises. So fair enough, right? All right, I'll be right back. Take a quick break. All right. Let's take a. I'm just gonna be looking across Twitter and social media in the background, guys. I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna be looking at some things. So. If you guys want me to look at something, just throw it in the chat and I'll take a quick peek at it. Yo, when does Bud's earnings come out? Oh, Bud's earnings comes out today? Did it come out already? Oh, guys, come on, dude. You can't make this up. Yo, hey, hold up. Wait a minute. This is for my own personal fun here. I'm gonna buy puts on Bud. This is on my other account, by the way. I'm not doing this on my smaller account. I'll let you guys know. I'll tell you guys if I mean, you guys can see my positions. So on the smaller account, they got earnings out today after hours, right? Wait, let's take earnings calendar. Yeah, Bud has earnings. Wait, which one is it for? Which one is it for? I gotta know this. So they had a dividend yesterday. That's probably why it popped up. So they had Q4. This is Q1. No, because you wouldn't see their earnings drop until when did they launch that ad campaign? Anybody know? I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea to buy puts on Bud yet. Hold up. Let's take a look at their fundamentals again. Oh, wow. Look at that. They're hiding Anheuser-Busch, bro. I'm getting really sick and tired of this. This clear BS from search engines. Like, we get it, bro. You got algorithms working in the background. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, you did have increasing earnings. So you probably actually get an increase in earnings one more time. And then you probably get that drop. See, it's probably going to pump up the next couple of days. Because they want to keep it up. We all know why they want to keep it up. Okay. Whoa. Okay, hold up. What's up, Sean? I was distracted. I'll come back to that. Bud has plenty of time. MMAT popping up here. From 18 to 21. Cool. I'm afraid of going into the Weeble chat. Needs to push 21.72. Wasn't ER before open tomorrow? AMC, yeah. Is AMC push? Oh, AMC's at 6. The battle for 601. Oh, God. Here we go. MULN is also pushing up. Well, MULN was red, right? Yeah, reclaim the VWAP. Do have a potential breakout here. Probably the highest you're going to see here is like probably 139, 138. If it can't maintain that breakout, you're going to see continuation down. Okay, close my short position for a tiny loss on shop, shorting Pack W. Let's go. Oh, damn. Pack W is very on the way down. Oh, halted on the way down. That's good. It's probably going to fall below that VWAP. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. Where is the SPY? Bottom side of that trend line. Probably going to see a breakdown. You've entered the death triangle. This is the death triangle. Wow, you might not even see a push up to. You might see a close below. Excuse me. You might see a close below 406 here. If it breaks down that VWAP, I don't see it really pumping back up. I mean, maybe. I was expecting it to enter into this triangle up above and then break down. Like maybe hit 40, the mid 8s or something. Okay, what was I talking about? Bud. Okay, let's take a look at Bud. I'm not buying it on this account. I'm just looking at it. What was that previous close here? The high was 6640. You opened, closed at 6630. You tapped 6632. False breakdown, or see, tapped. see, because if you go to the daily, so you had those earnings, they were positive. Last time was March. This time it's. When do they normally release their Q3 or Q2? Q2 is July, end of July. Let's take a look. Probably not going to be as bad, and they're going to prop it up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I know they're going to prop it up. That's going to be their entire goal here. Oh man, okay, sorry guys, I'm not paying. I was looking at Bud, and you guys keep pulling me back. All right, let's go to the 1 hour here. AMC's earnings must be really good here. $604, we broke that 6th level. In order to continue forward in the next 40 minutes, we need to stay above this 595 level. See, I'm thinking because Bud Light's earnings are probably delayed, right? Because you have Q1. When was the Dylan Mulvaney crap? When was it? When was that first? Remember, guys, this is still on for a false breakout. The 30 minute, not so much. The 1 hour looking healthy, but we still got a ways to go here. NVOS back down. They're gonna bring it below that again. That 1585 level. Remember that. $605 new high on AMC. I know. I guarantee you, AMC is now trending on Twitter. Oh, did you see? Did you see? Yes, I saw. Pack W unhalted, Robbie. Let me know what you got from that, bro. Hit that 338 level. Take your profits and run. 365. If you close in the next 3 minutes below that, you probably see it push down here. Again, it's probably going to get halted, which I think it just did. Oh, no. No, you still got some movement left. Let's take a look. AMC 605. Very nice push up here. Wait, let's take a look at the hourly. What was that previous high that we had again? Yeah, we broke that 769. On the daily, we opened up above that 4 hour. Okay, so you're now at a resistance point here at that 604 level. Yeah, okay, now I see 591 was resistance, so up above here, you're probably looking at 625. The highest you're probably going to go is like 650 or something like that. Probably a pullback down. All right, if I take a look at the outputs here, I go to June. I bought some long puts on Bud out the money. We'll see how that goes. I bought like 2, not a lot. Took my profit on Pac W short from that halt down. Now bought AMC for earnings. Okay, Robbie. Did I mention best AMC channel? 100%, bro. It's probably why I'm getting pushed down here. AMC to 601. Let's see. I was gonna make another move. Gold. Let's take a look at gold here. Gold rejected that resistance. Silver heading back down to that 26 area. Get that money, baby. We make money here. That's what we do. Nothing but. MULN is on for a breakout here. You had that sort of that fake drop here at that support level. You have that line, that trend line down. You could see a breakout here on MULN. You can see they had volume kick in to try to break it out here. It's still on. I'm not saying it'll happen, but I'm saying that it's in for the play. IDX way down to 420 here. AMC below 6 here, 597. See, this is what I was talking about. You got to be careful, bro. If it closes above this resistance level on the hourly, dude, AMC is gonna fly. And also that also assumes that their earnings are good, of course. It could also be the opposite, that they just bring it down. It's already priced in. Ape is also on for a breakout here. Could also be Ape. Could also be a play. Thought GNS would do more today. Let's take a look. Nah, bro. Well, hold up. Let's take a look at the hourly here. Okay, so look. GNS had that breakdown on the... Yeah, okay. You got a line right there. False breakdowns. Push up. You have a... No, you got unharmonious action here. You're probably going to be retesting 95 at some point. Maybe even a little bit lower than that. See if they can hold this as support for now. Because if I were to bring it up here, right? You'd bring it up one's penny here. It'd be 596. It was at 595, which we are now using as support. Did have that breakout there. So it did not go down. But it is probably going to follow this line right here. Yeah, you're kind of coming into this wedge, like 95 cent area. You also have a gap here at 94. Getting GNS under 1 in small bits. Yeah, I'm still not of the opinion. I think GNS still has some room in it. I don't think it's necessarily a massive pop up here. Like or it still needs like I still think it needs to retest like that golden level. The lowest is probably going to need to retest is that $2 area. SMG. Oh, wait. I have this on my, maybe not. SGMA. You're in at 290. Excuse me. Oh, wow. See, rejection of the engulfing. You did get it brought back down here to the 290s. False breakout. Does look like you do have a lot of selling pressure up above here. Okay, you wanna close at some point above 306. If not, you're gonna be heading down here. See, so you had an attempt at a engulfing candle, rejected. Use the 500 to support on the 15. You have a crossover here. By the way, we have 45 minutes until power hour. Today's gone by really quickly. So okay, so you almost have a golden on the 15. 30 looks good. Still 10-minute, you just hit that. You did close on the 10-minute above it, but again, we're not looking for that time frame. We're looking for some larger time frames here. Okay, we do have the 500 up here at 322 on the 1 hour. You have that 200 up above 322, which is where I think it hit, right? 336. It broke past it. Let's look at the daily here. Okay, so you just filled that gap in at 304. Okay. So 306 is key. 306 is kind of where you want to be. And then at 358 would be the next pop up here. Not financial advice. I'm not indicating to buy or sell. I'm just simply saying this is a line of resistance up above, which we almost hit already. This what was the news? Sigmatron International announces agreement with its secures lenders and sale of a majority position of Wags Inc. What's the volume? 4.6. Again, man, you gotta maintain, because look, that was a bullish signal. I would have a tight stop loss. You're in at 290. That's a toughie. Look, you have a potential. You're kind of getting in tight here on that resistance line up above. So it's at a point where it needs to make a decision here. I think the lowest you can see it go is 290. Like, I think your average is kind of a support level right now. Tilray with a nice pump. Oh man, Tilray screwed me over. I'm not a big fan of Tilray here. GFAI, yeah, no. GFAI had a nice little pop up. Wait, they did an offering? When did they do an offering? Oh, they did an offering a day. Oh, they did that yesterday? Is that why it dropped so hard? Or it dropped after hours so hard? Yeah, I'd be really careful with the SGMA, because you're really tight right now. If you had gone in at like 270, you'd probably be a lot safer. But you can see that you're reaching that supply area. People are selling their shares off. Cannabis news bipartisan. Oh, guys, by the way, news just came out. Breaking: U.S. federal and state officials are assessing possible market manipulation regarding bank shares per Reuters, citing a source. Which, hold up, where's the spy at? How's the spy handling this news? Spy is going down. Okay, that's weird. Yo, wait a second. My conspiracy brain is off the charts right now, dude. Wait, hold up. I would expect GNS to react well to that news, or even COSM. Hold up, we were looking at the SPY a moment ago. Where's the SPY at? Oh, SPY seems to okay. Wow, NVO. Okay, NVOS held that up very nicely here. You do have a bit of a, you do have somewhat of a bearish candle here. Gotta keep an eye on that. Okay, let's see. Waiting for some more shit to go down. We're 30 minutes away from power hour here. AMC is back down. Oh, bro, this is what I mean. That was a false breakout on that 1 hour. You do still have the do still have an hour and a half left in the market for something to happen there. Let's take a look at how Apple's doing here, guys. We need to keep an eye on Apple. Apple's going down here. What news did Apple produce yesterday? I love how they claim manipulation on the banks. Like, what the heck? That is the most convoluted thing I've ever heard in my life. First off, you take people's money, you make bad bets, right, with the banks. You over leverage yourself to a degree that is not seen. Well, is seen, but you just ignore it. Right? Then the stock price goes down. People start selling off because they're fearful of the banks. And then their first thing to say is, "Oh, it's manipulation." Bro, you manipulated the entire market for the last decade. You dropped. I don't even want to get in. Let's not get into this. You essentially dropped like this is the most biggest bag of horse crap I've ever heard in my life. Just the audacity to say something like that. Like, come on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's only manipulation when retail wins. All right, we're now 25 minutes away from a market from the power hour. AMC pushing back up here to that 596 level. You do have somewhat of a bullish indication there, which is nice to see for all you AMCers out there. MULN, there we go. MULN did break out a little bit. Did pushed up to that 140 level, hit 142, came back down. Top is at 21. Didn't they have bank stress tests a while back? I thought this was to prevent this crap. Dude, everything is, bro. Things go wrong when people start lying, and everyone is incentivized essentially to lie, right? And that means everyone, especially banks, bro. Banks, there's no way banks are gonna. Oh no, yeah, our whole system is on the brink of collapse, but everything is a-okay. Like they're not gonna come out and say, yeah, we are 100% like 2 seconds away from. They just lie, bro. The lying is just crazy. Man, there's some interesting breaking news out here. All right, guys, we're now 17 minutes away from the power hour here. Let's take a look at AMC real quick. AMC is rejecting that breakout. This is still considered bullish here. We want to see, they've divided these candles up. I want to see how it holds for now. God damn it. Sorry. This chain here that I... God damn it, why did I do this? Sorry guys, I'm gonna untie this chain. There we go. All right, where were we? SGMA popping up here. Let's go. It held up really well. We do have that line at around 264. It's going to have some issue breaking out of that. SVRE popping back up here. NVOS has held that 15 above 1585 very nicely, looking good for tomorrow. Holo reclaiming that breakout line, just trading sideways. We do have an engulfing on the 30. That's also looking good. BFRG to hit 584. We're currently at 556. AMC at 595. How's MULN doing? 139. Let's take a look at the SPY here. SGMA hit 374, a new high here. I think this is going to be kind of the high right here, like 352 maybe. AMC back up to 596. Let's take a look here at the hourly. The hourly is looking good here. We do want to close up above that. When does this close? This closes. Okay, power hour is 9 minutes away. Trying to chat on a tablet with big thumbs. No, I'm lucky. I got them Donald Trump hands. I got like the huge. Sorry. America. Sorry. I like. You should look up Shane Gillis Trump impersonation. Look up Shane Gillis Bobby Lee Trump impersonation. AMC prime. Excuse me. AMC trying to push for that 6 again. Huge. SGMA 387. Bro. Alright, where are we looking to next? Okay, that's that 120 on the daily. Up above us, you have 474 on the daily. You on the 4 hour, you have the 500 at 360 or 460. Crap. Where was that line? It was at the 360 level, right? Yeah. Something like that. Beautiful pop up here. GFAI with the 666. Need a little bit of holy water. I'm thinking of buying in SMGA. Okay, man. You got resistance at 363, which it's trying to push up above, so I would like to sell half my position at 4 on SGMA. Well, you're currently you're bouncing off of the 120 on the daily at 377. So just if you break past that, you're going up to 473. If I repeat, if, not financial advice. You did close above it on the 5-minute, which is good. Oh yeah, okay. 397. Here we go. We're looking for that 474 here. 200 moving average on the daily. Be interesting to see if we do reach that. The 4-hour, we do have the 500 here at 460. No. Am I in a stock? Yeah. Here are my positions. USB 17.5 puts. I'm currently up 257%, up $72. I have CRKN currently down 20%, minus $10. And I am also in AMC puts, which I'm currently down $5. Those are my positions. CRKN I own 300 shares. AMC I own 2 puts. USB I own 1. Those are my positions. I do not hold anything in SGMA, just to clarify that. AMC again pushing for that 6 level. Still got another 33 minutes left to break that 596 level to close above it. I mean, you probably get a pop up after hours as well, so puts on AMC, come on, we'll hit 16 today, trust me. Well, they're $3 puts, so they're a bit out of the money. I'm just trying to play volatility there. I'm not saying that it's gonna hit there. I can always sell out and just take a loss on it. Maybe I should have even. I could have bought a lot more there if I'd sold out. Odds say it will go down with ER as usual. Well, no, don't they normally spikes, right? AMC normally spikes the day after. Let's look at the daily here. So you had that earnings, so it popped up there. Popped up massively the day before. Because the volume is still relatively low here, right? I think the highest you'll probably go is at 200. So like when you guys are looking at the after hour, I know some people are getting into AMC for the after hours move. That's probably what people are buying in for, right? Assuming that the earnings is good. SGMA back below 350 or back below that resistance line up above at 365. Okay, well, we're now officially into power hour, ladies and gentlemen. See what the market has in store for us now. WFC breaking above the VWAP. Oh, the bank index is at 2666. 2666. I think it's an extra 6 in there. Well, let's drink some holy water for that bank index. That's something you always want to hear. Sorry, I thought the bought more USB puts. Nice. Actually, let's take a look at USB. Yeah, you're probably going to see a push up to that $29 area again. Maybe just below that. Wow, top all the way down to 1780. My goodness. MULN's at 138. Pack W. Wow. GNS is holding at $1 by a thread. SIGA 583. Oh, sorry, I forgot to change my chat to live. Yeah, okay. I can see your messages now, OA. Sorry, I wasn't aware that you're... Yeah, I can see you. I can see you. Yeah, bro. Don't forget to check Discord, bro. Wow, AMC $6 again. Oh boy. Oh boy. AMC is struggling. You got 20 minutes left for this 1 hour candle on AMC. Sigma trying to break out again here. Did hit 397. That was that previous high. Previous new high day. MVOS dropping a little bit. It's not looking hot, guys. I'd be careful on the NVOS. I would be careful. You're still on for the breakout here. Remember, 1585 is the close you want on the daily. Comms question mark. IMBS bouncing off 52-week low today. Let's take a look at comms. I don't see comms. Give me a sec. All right, IMBS popping up here. Hit 209, came up to 270. We got where's comms at? Comms is at 195. You're on for a potential breakout here for comms. It might take a day. Probably want to watch that after hours movement here. You'd have to be above 203 tomorrow. If you can get a pop above 203 tomorrow, you should be good. SGMA is looking good here. We could see a push up to that, again, that 4-hour 500 here. 460 is not out of the question. We do need to keep an eye on Apple here, guys. We have a big day of Apple. Let's see. Let's take a look at Apple here. Weekly. See, we rejected that. Was that a rejection? Oh, bro, Apple's about to take the entire market with it. Unless if earnings are insanely good, they have either break even, like similar on the dot, or man, oh man. Yeah, I think Apple's probably going to retest like 120, 115. How's Holo holding up here? Holo is on for a further breakout, it looks like. We could see a nice. I think Holo might be a nice pop up after hours. We'll have to wait and see how it holds up, but SGMA hit 406 here. Shop looks like it's coming back down here. Let's take a look at AMC. No, AMC, dude, they won't let it do it. They're not gonna let it do it. They're not gonna let it do it, man. Wow, that sucks. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go take a look at something else real quick. Let's take a look. Hey, let's go, Mark. That's what we would like to hear, baby. We like when you make that money. All right, guys. AMC currently has... No, they're gonna... Are they gonna close this at 599? There's no way. That would be the biggest FU to, like, AMCers. I'm sure AMC people are used to that crap by now. Come on, man. It's too easy. I feel like LeBron James right now. Come on, man. It's too easy. Oh, MVOS is at that level here on the 4-hour. Ooh. All right, we got 33 minutes left here. Let's look at AMC on the hourly. We're 3 minutes away. Guys, it's the battle for 601. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. Close at, wow, they closed at 598. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. Actually looking somewhat bullish here. SGM new high a day. Let's take a look. Hit 432, popped up. Just below the 460 on the 4 hour. And that 475 on the 200 on the daily. All right, the highest we're probably going to get here is like 166. Pac W dropping at the end. CMA. Zion trading sideways. EWBC. This is what I wanted to see. All right, so now we got some new. Yes, sir. All right. That one's dead. Get rid of that. This one's also dead. Get rid of that. Had that breakdown. Oh, yeah. AMC is now at $6 here. Are we going to see a breakout? We do have a nice engulfing candle on the hour. Let's take a look at the daily here. Let's look at the SPY real quick. AMC earnings history chart 1 year. When in doubt, zoom out. All right, well. Haha. JH, sorry, popping up here, looking for a little bit of a pop up here. Could be an after hours runner. Amy can't bust through resistance. We all know after earnings a huge drop happens. Bro, if you can tell just by the way that the chart looks. 601. Oh my god, here we go. What did I say? The battle for 601. Question is, AMC won that battle a long time ago. Can it win the war? $602 on AMC. Holo at 176. Maintaining the breakout position here on Holo. Yeah, okay. Oh, here we go. Ape hit 160 earlier. Came back down. Did they fix the issues with the bank? I can't tell if you're being serious or not, John. I just say it out loud to yourself. Look, we've dropped 3 days in a row. There's gonna be a pullback up here. USB is on for a breakout here. Let's take a quick look at the SPY here. But the SPY is doing something completely different in regards with the banks. God bless the judge that's making this possible. All right, we got 17 minutes, 16 minutes left here in the market. PAC W is going down here. It just kind of depends on which bank you're looking at. Because if I go to not all the banks have this setup. This is why the Apple. So John, Apple is important because Apple is the one ticker propping up the SPY. So if Apple falls, right, which as you can see here, it was on for a breakout and it came back down. Here, let's draw this out a little bit further, right? You can see here it hasn't broken out yet. Apple has earnings after hours, okay? Depending on what happens with the earnings of Apple, SPY is going to move up violently or go down violently. This earnings right here is going to determine how the next 3 months is going to go, essentially. Probably the next month or so. Probably like May will be determined by these earnings from Apple. Same with like the SPY is dropping, so I have a feeling that we're probably going to see. Oh, wow, we have an engulfing here. I don't know. We'll see. Some people are speculating that SPY's earnings are decent. Some people are speculating it's good. Here, I think we could probably tell by the options here. If we go to options and then we go to May 5th, we'll go to May 5th options. So puts, we got a lot of puts, and we got a lot of calls here on Apple. So a lot of people are speculating anywhere from 155 to 175. Now we do have an engulfing red candle here in the last 10 minutes here. If we get a push below this 165.42 level, we're gonna see a breakdown here. Now someone knows something, okay? Because Apple dropped hard yesterday, hard. Now some people were speculating because earnings were bad, right? Isn't Apple the largest company in the world? I believe so. I think largest companies in the world. I think it's like Apple and then like Tencent or something like that. By market cap. Apple, Saudi Aramco, Microsoft, Google, Amazon, Tesla, Berkshire, Nvidia, Taiwan Semiconductor. Oh, yo. So final 15 minutes here. We'll take a look at the 5-minute chart. We do have some buying pressure here. People putting in their last bets in for tomorrow. And for after hours SPY, a little bit of a pop up here. So we did reject that breakdown. Let's take a look at AMC here. AMC back to 598. We're going to see some big moves here. Look, Apple is the one propping up the SPY, right? So actually, let's go to we're going to see what happens here. Any interesting moves? That is the question. Hold on to your nuggets, bro. That is true. We got some a lot of. See, so we got AMC earnings tomorrow. We got Apple earnings today. This is going to spike up at some point. GNS is at 101 here. If I were to look at this chart, right? I'm looking at this Apple chart right now. We're definitely heading back down to that 162 area, bro. We might see a little bit of a pump, but I doubt it. You already had that pump. You had that crash yesterday after hours. Oh boy, this is dude. This is interesting. I haven't had this interesting of a day in a long time. And I'm not only just talking about this account. I'm just talking about in general. Don't even need to look at the SPY. You just need to know what Apple's doing. SPY will follow. Hold up, let me throw the SPY in this one here. All right, we got 7.5 minutes left. Pac W still heading down here. Western Alliance heading back down. Bank of America selling off here. Looks like we found support here at 405. This is for options, right? This has to be May 4th. Okay, May 4th. Calls, puts. Oh my god, look at those call options that are about to expire. Holy crap, look at liquidity grab. They got the best of both worlds here. All right. Let's take a look at AMC here. AMC. Day before earnings here. Well, I thought AMC was releasing them today. No, it's tomorrow, right? Yeah, so we see a pump up here. Okay, we're going to see a pump all the way up to 680 tomorrow and then a hard drop. People are going to sell off most likely. You can see it on the trend here. So if I use this, do this, throw up a line there, a pump up here, and then we see a sell off here. Five minutes left here to go. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? 1260. What a surprise. Literally not surprised. We got Bud earnings, right? Bud, that was the other ticker. Four minutes left here. Okay, Holo, you want to close above 182 here. We got 4 minutes left to do it. Shop is dropping down here towards the end of the day, using that support at around 57.25. AMC 598. The battle for 601 doesn't look good here, but then again, that's also tomorrow. All right, here we go. 2.5 minutes left. Oh wait, I was gonna look. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, Bud. So we got Bud and Apple that we need to pay attention to here. All right, we're into the final minutes here, guys. Top for After Hour Gamble says Bodie, 200 more AMC. Who knows? XD, Landfear going in. 1 minute till close says Bodie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 20 seconds here to go. We are now in the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. SPY below 405, popping back above 405. Apple, okay. Market is closed. Let's take a look. What's about to happen here? What's about to happen? SPY being sold off here. We don't know yet. TD, okay, this is all chill. Kraken moving up here. So let's take a look at USB. USB is green. AMC, let's take a look at AMC. AMC closed at 593. Wow. Okay. Apple's going down here. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Well, it's not out yet, but we'll figure out once. We'll figure it out. Wow. Damn, just below it. Okay. All right, let's take a quick look at after hour screener here. We do have GLMD at the high, SMFL popping up here. Did I just see Grom there? Grom is up 7%. Volume is very, very small. HYW up here. Rely is up here. SMFL down. Still waiting for the news here. MLEC is up to 320, hitting the 200 moving average. Volume is essentially non-existent here. I got a lot of buying here on Apple. A lot of buying. Down 1230. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's take a look at AMC. AMC is at 594. Yeah, let my options continue to move even though the market is closed. Fair enough. All right, Pack W, do your worst. All right, right now we are waiting for some of the earnings to come out. We're gonna see any other runners here. Not really. NFTG, something that we're somewhat familiar with here, is up 5%. GLMD up 78% here. After hours volume is there, 54 cents. We're looking to move up higher here. We're gonna add this to the new watch list. Oh, we gotta wait a whole hour, bro. Did we really gotta wait an hour? I'm not in the mood to wait an entire hour. No, they generally release it earlier, right? Oh no, do they not? When was last earnings? Last earnings was the 3rd of February. All right, let's go to the 3rd of February. 3rd of February. 3rd of February. Do they really release it that long? 3rd of February. Yeah, generally you have a lot of this volatility, and then you see a spike up, and then you see a sell off. But also last earnings was really good, right? That's why you had this massive push up to the upside. You have this gap here at 157, which I believe was filled, right? No. Oh no, don't. I have 6,000 shares. Pack W is up 6% here. Doc Holiday, what's up, Doc Holiday? Anyone with Fidelity, look at in the money calls. They are selling at 1 cent. If you exercise and sell the shares at current stock price, you net around 40% plus profit. MULN. For MULN, is that what you're saying? Um, I'm generally not in the. I can take a look. What is MULN doing? Is MULN moving? No, bro. I don't use Fidelity. Okay, let me see. I think what we're going to experience is we're going to see a hard drop here on Apple, probably a pop up, and then a drop back down. So I think we're going to be closing here at 162 here. Well, from my, though, I do think like it's either 175 or 155. That's what we open at tomorrow. Let's take a look here. KUVE went up to 27 bucks. Top hit 16.29, came back up to 17, currently trading a bit down here. GDC down after hours. GFAI looking to push up even higher here after hours. AMC is up after hours to 596. BFRG down after, well, no, it's up after hours actually. SGMA down. SNTG. All right, let's take a quick look at the screener here. So GLMD hit 62, talked about at around 35. Carvana is up after hours here. Oh boy. Liquid, you get into this? Announces extension of private exchange offers and extension for early exchange premium. That was yesterday. Carvana hit all the way up 915 here. Not telling you to hold MULN. MULN is a swing trade. Well, I'm not generally going to be playing MULN. USD is slightly down here after hours. Look, Matt, Apple determines a lot, so that's why we're waiting on those Apple. They do come out in like an hour or something. Bro, when are we gonna get this like dumb divergence? That is true, Doc. That is very true. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. Yeah, well, bro, I don't have any capital in my account. I'm in AMC puts, USB puts, and I'm in a CRKN. So, but I appreciate your I tip my hat to you, sir. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I know that there's some hype around. I've been kind of hyping up the Apple earnings, but I need to go. And I know as soon as I leave, there's gonna be people who fall off from the stream, and I don't know. I'm tired. I want to go eat some food and chill. Top is getting eviscerated. Yeah, Mark. I saw that. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. So I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be very nice in the green. It won't be a 9-1 anymore. It'll be a 1-0 something or 1 something something. I'll be in the triple digits again. So I really do appreciate the new subscribers. We're up to 616. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the likes and all that type of stuff. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Until next time, peace.